We are under the lights this evening as we get you set for another edition of baseball on MLB Network. Tonight, Game 2 of this 3-game series between the Thunder and the Heat. It's baseball on MLB Network, and it's coming up next. Mike Givens will be on the bump for Game 2 of the series. Dan Plesac, what's the word on him?
Hey, we're getting a chance to watch a guy that has 99 career losses. The one thing I'm certain that he doesn't want to do is pick up career loss number 100 in this one here today. So it's going to be awfully important, one, that his team scores him some runs, and two, he shuts down the opponent early.
Now to the plate, Brian Cannon, and we are set for baseball here this evening. Fellas, you take a look at our homestanding ball club as they come into this one tonight. They're on a great run of late as they come in winners of 7 of their last 9 games.
Yeah, Matty B, what we're seeing there is a team, D-Row. They're starting to put the gas pedal down right now. They're starting to get some length in this division.
Yeah, this team's playing well. They're playing with confidence. You can tell guys are walking to the plate with a swagger. Their pitchers are taking them out and executing pitches down and away. This is a good ball club.
Batting second, the third baseman, Adrian Esparza.
Into the box now, Adrian Esparza. Pitch out, nothing doing. Cannon gets his lead at first, nobody out. 2-0 now.
That can be one of the downfalls of pitching out. It puts you behind in the count, and if you throw another ball, you're kind of in a difficult spot.
Skied in the air to straightaway left. Richter has him played perfectly as he puts it away for out number 1. And with that, here's a look at the visitors' starting lineup. D-Row, tell us about this lineup as they try to force a rubber match in the series.
Well, Matty, the old cliche goes battlers, grinders. I know it gets old saying that, but that's the exact description of what this lineup presents today to the opposing pitcher. They do not strike out. He is going to have to grind. He is going to have to keep the ball in the ballpark, and his defense is going to have to be on point.
He's set, and the pitch. Pulled high in the air out to left field. Richter is in his tracks now as he makes the catch for out number 2.
Batting fourth, the catcher.
So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Mike Hayes, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. From the belt, the pitch. Here's the 0-1. Hit hard back up the middle, and the inning will continue as that's through for a 2-out hit.
There's a hard hit ground ball. The pitcher not able to get a glove on it. Hard single up the middle.
Yeah, watch your lips right there, Dan. Sent it back right where it came from.
To the plate now, A.J. Valido, as he lays off a fastball too low for ball 1. Valido, 33 years old. He's in the midst of his 14th major league season, so I guess you could say baseball has been good to him.
Yeah, Matty, this guy has had an amazing career, and you know what? It's a testament to how hard he's worked, the changes he's had to make. This is a game of adjustments, and you don't hang around this long if you're not prepared to make some adjustments along the way.
One and two. Here it is. Strike 3 on a pitch in the dirt. But no chance to get him, and he'll take first after striking out. And not what he wanted to do there, is now they'll need 4 outs to get out of this inning. Standing in now with runners in scoring position, Saul Worthing, and he could give his guys an early lead if he can come through here. Here comes the first pitch. That's popped up. Rodriguez is under it. He's got it, and that'll get him out of the jam. Travis Blondie is on the mound for game 2. Dan, any thoughts?
Hey, when you dive into the numbers with this guy, he's a pretty good strikeout pitcher. Just under 9 strikeouts per 9 innings pitched. So I would expect him to punch out quite a few guys in this one here today.
Now at the plate, Robinson Rodriguez. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. Out in front of it, strike one. Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. Line drive to left. Cannon is there, and he makes the catch for the out. With a moment now, let's have a look at the home team starting lineup. What's the key for a home victory tonight, D-Row?
Well, Matt, going into this, looking at both lineups, they're both hot right now, and they can both swing the bats. We probably got a slugfest on our hands. What pitcher's going to make the big pitch? A big spot, execute something to get his team off the field. Otherwise, probably a team with the last at-bat's going to win this one.
And he takes ball one. Fellas, our visiting team, as they take the field after a scoreless top half, they come in scuffling a bit of late, just 2-4 over their last 6 games.
Yeah, guys, dropping yesterday was a heartbreaker without question. But you know what? You find a way. You show up to the yard today, you get out of the cab, and you watch countless hours of video, and you try and formulate a game plan to get this back to 500. 1-1 to start the road trip, and you're moving in the right direction.
One out, nobody on. Fouled away. High in the air down the right field line. But this will land untouched. A 2-2 count. Here's the pitch. Liner in there for a base hit.
You think there's any justice in the game? Watch those 2 at-bats. Both of them hit on the absolute screws. One's right at one guy, and then one's a single. Go figure.
So coming to the plate, Kyle Staples. He begins this one with the 4th best batting average in the National League. And that's dead center for strike one. Right there, and it's quickly 0-2 now.
Talk about challenging a guy. He offered up 2 in a row right down the chute, and the batter didn't even flinch. Gotta wonder what he was looking for.
There's one. On to first. Not in time, as the umpire was right there to make the call. At the plate, Ben Cornelius. He'll get to take his first cuts here. And this is on the outside corner for strike one. Liner in there for a base hit.
Nice piece of hitting right there. Two-seam fastball, sinker. He stayed inside it. Didn't have the action the pitcher would have liked.
You know, that's a sinker right there, Mark. It's intended to be down in the zone. And this pitcher better get the ball down because he can't live up in the strike zone.
Looking at his career totals, Lacey carries a hitting line just over the 280 plateau. Lifted the other way down the left field line. Left fielder is on the move. He tracks it down, and that second inning set to go. And here comes the first baseman, Michael Lopez. Pitch on the way. He'll try to bunt his way on as he gets this one down. Throw will not be in time, as a perfect bunt there nets him a base runner to lead off the inning. Stepping in, Tiny Ryan. And as you check out his righty-lefty splits, no surprise that he hits better against southpaws than he does against right-handers. He's set. Here it comes. And there he goes towards second. Trying to bunt his way on, but this is popped up. And now he throws on the brakes, but he can't get back to first, and he's nailed for the second out. Big mistake there. Now to the plate, the pitcher, Travis Blondie. First pitch coming. Here it is. Right side, but it's going to be a foul ball. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Hit the other way out toward right field. Cole is there. And it's a very quick inning as the side is retired. Stepping into the box, Andy Miller. He'll look to get something going here in this scoreless ball game.
Andy Miller.
First delivery to him on the way.
He's had some success so far, but he's going to need to continue to throw strikes early on in the zone, because the more they see this guy, sooner or later they're going to figure him out.
Oh, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike 2. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. And he'll try and tempt him with one in the dirt, but he'll hold back here. It's 1-2.
Yeah, that's the spot right there for an 0-2 pitch. Make him see if he'll chase that slider in the dirt, especially with the bases empty.
Ready on 1-2. High in the air and drifting out to shallow center. Valido comes on now, and he has it 1 down.
Batting 7, the right fielder, Willie Cole.
Set to get his evening at the plate started, Willie Cole, and it's been a real struggle for him with the bat so far this year, looking to get things turned around in a hurry. A high fastball is in there. Ball 1. Even at a ball and a strike. Here's the pitch.
Count 2-1.
Well, we all know he's not the greatest threat with the bat up there. His numbers certainly aren't that pretty, but hey, I give him credit. He's really working the count right here.
Little chopper down the first baseline, but this is going to be a foul ball, as that keeps things at 2-2. Bottom of the second here with no score. Lifted down the line in left. Long run for the left fielder, and they can't run it down. And it's fouled away. And he fouls this one off. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Look out. Don't want to hit him there. It's full 3-2.
Well, what do you do when guys keep fouling pitches off like this? I guess you could back them off the plate by throwing one inside.
The 3-2 pitch. This is hit the other way out toward left field, and that'll get down for a base hit.
Love the ability to push that ball the other way right there. Nice knock to the opposite field. That's a switch hitter's delight, the ability to use all parts.
Now a throw over to first, and he'll dive back in safely. Stepping in now, Brett Richter hit down the line at first. He'll check in with an average still south of 230. 3 homers and 29 driven in. Throw over to first. Oh, and it froze him, and they got him.
Hey, a good right-handed pickoff move is really all about the footwork, and that was nice. He got his feet all the way around the first, which allowed his hips and everything else to clear for an accurate throw to the inside of the bag. That, and it was real quick, too.
And the slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball. 2 out, nobody on. Fouled off. The 1-2. Swing and a liner toward the gap in left center. And he dives to make a spectacular catch. What a play there to end the inning. Worth a second look here, as this is a beauty to end the inning. 2 complete, scoreless here on MLB Network. Standing in, Brian Cannon. He'll start things out here in a tie ball game.
Brian Cannon.
First pitch on its way. Breaking ball below the zone. That's ball 1. And that's high and away, and the count goes to 2-0. Three and 0 now.
Just a little bit off to start the third now. That's 3 straight balls.
Here it is, the 3-0. And he lays off there, ball 4. So the leadoff man is on here to begin inning number 3.
Well, in a scoreless game, you want to do anything you can to jumpstart your offense. With the speed of this guy on first, don't be surprised if he gets the green light here.
Settling in now, Adrian Esparza. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB.
Prior to the 0-1, here's a look to first. And a dive, but he's back in there. He's set. Here's the 0-1. Inside, as that perhaps will back him off a bit. 1-2. Working for the punch out and the offering. Here's a fastball in on the fists, and that'll even things up at 2-2. And he misses this one inside, and that'll run things full. 3-2.
Gotta believe that runner from first is going to be in motion, especially in this situation. As an offensive player, just hit something hard because those defenders are going to be moving.
Throw over to the bag. Don't want to forget about it. Not quick enough that time, and he's lucky to get another chance. Count remains full.
It's going to be back to some serious tee work if he can't put that pitch in play right in his wheelhouse.
He'll try it again. 3-2. And he lays off there, ball 4. So back-to-back walks have him in business here with nobody out.
And that's 2 free passes in the third inning alone. So you have to wonder if maybe it's something mechanical or if it's just psychological. Got to get back on track here.
Riding in once again, Scott Franchise. 0 for 1 here in the early going. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. So far this season, Franchise is working with a slugging percentage over 550. So there's no denying he's one of the premier power bats in the league. Here comes the 0-1. Franchise is one of the few true superstar hitters in the game. You're no doubt aware of it, but it doesn't matter who he's facing. He's a major league threat to hit the ball hard somewhere just about every time he steps into the box.
Yeah, one of the best hitters and truly blessed by the gods, but I don't think people realize the amount of time and effort this guy has put into honing his craft to become one of the great hitters in our sport.
Good read there at second base to know he could make it to third on the flyout. Now he's only 90 feet away with 1 out.
Riding into the box, Mike Hayes. And he's got runners at the corners here with only one gone. From the stretch.
Everyone in the ballpark knows what the pitcher's intentions are in this situation. Great job at the plate to lay off a tough pitch in a good spot.
Third inning, no score to this point. Swung on and missed. 1-1. Swinging bunt out in front of the plate. The tag, and he is out at the plate. And so much for our first run of the ball game. At the plate, A.J. Polito. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Yeah, he's got to put that one behind him, especially with runners in scoring position. Those punch-outs will stick with you a little longer.
First delivery to him on the way. 2 men are on with 2 men out. And boy, was he ever fooled on that pitch. It's 0-2 now. No balls, 2 strikes.
Ball back there.
Interesting sequence of pitches right there. A real ugly swing on a ball away, and it looks like the batter has a much better idea of what he's looking for after that second pitch.
Line drive to left. And this is going to get down for extra bases, as that'll get 1, if not both of them home. On to second, but he's in safely as they jump ahead with a run scoring on the play.
Now back.
Standing in now, Saul Worthing, as he takes a called strike on the black. It's 0-1. He's got a chance to add to this early lead as he'll bat with a couple of guys in scoring position. Comes set, the 0-1. Strike 2 called on the inner half. 0-2 now. Worthing, 33 years old. It's quite the athlete on the defensive side of the scorecard. Today playing shortstop, but he's actually a center fielder by trade.
Yeah, this one's crazy for me. To be a center fielder by trade and be asked to come into the infield, not only into the infield, but at a premium position, it screams that he must have touched the position at some point. No manager would ask a player to come from center field into shortstop unless he had the utmost confidence in this guy's defensive skills.
1 out away from stranding that runner on third, so the last thing you want to do is throw a wild pitch and let him score. Nice job there by the catcher to knock that one down.
2-2. Here it is. Skied in the air to straightaway left. Richter is going to have room out there as he puts this away to retire the side. But a run will score in the inning on this RBI double. We play 2.5. The Thunder on top 1-0. Leading off the inning, Mike Givens, and they'll need him to get something going here. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. And he swings through a fastball and doesn't catch up with it. It's 0-1.
Hey, either this hitter needs a cup of coffee or he was sitting off speed right there.
Here's the 0-1. Tries to shave the corner with that pitch, but it's 1-1.
Pretty good pitch right there. Fastball in off the plate. One of the things you want to do as a pitcher, try to stand those hitters up.
Swing and a miss on the fastball, and it's 1-2. Good swing on a tough pitch, and he'll stick around to see another one. And another foul ball. He'll try again, 1-2. Swing and a miss on the fastball, and that's the first out.
Now, I know he struck out there, but for a pitcher, that's a pretty solid at bat. Anytime you can make an opposing pitcher out there work and throw quite a few more extra pitches, that's a quality AB in my book.
At the plate now, Robinson Rodriguez. As he'll take a look at a curveball that drops in there on the outer half. It's strike one. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Oh, 1. Here's the pitch. And that misses 1-1.
He obviously wanted that call in the corner, but if he continues to put the ball right there, he's going to get that call, and he's going to keep pitching as well as he is.
1-2 now as that one's fouled off.
Not surprised he's laid on a heater right there. Just saw an off-speed pitch. Wanted to stay back a little bit too long.
And that misses 2-2. Pretty well struck high and deep to left field. Racing back the left fielder. A leap, but he can't bring it back into the park. It's a home run. A solo shot here to left. 8th home run on the season for him. And this ball game is tied at 1.
Baseball has really changed. Remember when leadoff guys were guys who would just draw walks and steal bases? But that's not the case anymore. Guys like this, they have pop in their bat and they can go deep.
In now, Craig Ortiz. As he'll go after the first pitch to him and comes up empty, it's strike one. And facing right-handed pitching so far this season, Ortiz is exactly a .260 hitter. The windup and the 0-1. Now a swing and a miss at a slider for a strike. On the year, Ortiz is slugging north of .480, which puts him among some of the best power hitters in the game in that category. Look out! A fastball up near his dome, and that'll wake you up a bit.
I'll tell you, there was intent behind that pitch. I'm not saying he was trying to hit him, but when you're facing a guy like this, you don't want him to get too comfortable in that batter's box.
Able to protect the plate with 2 strikes, and he'll see another one. Now another 1-2. Now this one is blasted to left field, and there's no doubt about it. Back-to-back jacks. A solo shot here to left, number 13 for him on the year. As they take the lead, it's 2-1.
Well, he's given up 2 long balls in just 2 1/3 innings of work. So it seems as though they might have his number here. Not sure how much more the manager wants to see. He needs to turn it around quick if he wants to stay in this one for a while.
At the plate, Kyle Staples. Yes, he'll take a tough pitch on the outside part of the plate for strike one. Reached by way of a fielder's choice his first time around. And there's ball one. And he'll fall behind now to 1-2. A great pitch there as he couldn't get extended on that one, and he's down on strikes for the second out. That was a nasty looking slider that time.
Yeah, that was really well executed, Matt. The classic strikeout pitch. You think it's fastball middle in, then it starts bearing in on your back leg, and unless you hit it out front, there's nothing much you can do with that.
Into the box, Ben Cornelius. As he swings and misses at a first pitch fastball, 0-1. 1 for 1 after a single his first time up. Into the windup, here comes the 0-1.
1-1.
And that's taken for a called strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
The 1-2. Already 24 pitches to this point in the inning. This is line to left, and that's in for his second hit of the afternoon. So some 2-out success, and the bottom of the third frame will continue.
Boy, there's another base hit, and this is just kind of like that gift that just keeps on giving, D-Row. Both teams piling up the hits, and we're just in the third inning.
Yeah, their ears were open on both sides during the pitchers meeting today. Good plan at the plate, a lot of execution from the offensive side on both sides.
Into the box now, Nate Lacy, as the first pitch misses high and inside for ball 1. So far 0 for 1 with a flyout. But a good play by the first baseman to spear this one, and that'll retire the side. So 2 runs come across here, both coming via the solo home run. 3 innings complete. Venus leads it 2-1. Leading off the inning, Michael Lopez, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up.
Michael Lopez.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Popped him up. Cornelius over to his left, and he hauls it in for the first out of the inning.
Every pitcher loves to get quick outs, right? How about that? 1 pitch, 1 out, a pop-up to start the inning.
Striding in, Tiny Ryan. Here's the first pitch to him. Into center field, line drive base hit.
Yeah, that's a pitch right there to split finger that needs to be buried, and it was not executed. Left it thigh high, and as an offensive player, that's what you're waiting on.
To the plate now, Travis Blondie, as he'll take a look at a slider here that misses for ball 1. Fourth inning of a 2-1 ball game. Lifted in the air out to right. Cole is there to put it away, and the runner will be forced to retreat back to first.
The left fielder, number 22, Brian Cannon.
So the batting order turns over now, and set to go Brian Cannon. Now a move over to first. From the stretch, here's the pitch. Pitch misses low. The throw down. And he can't hold on to the throw as it short hops him and eats him up.
That's pretty savvy base running, right? A lot of pitchers don't throw over twice in a row, so I think he was going on first movement, and it worked out nicely.
2 out here and a runner at second. Fouled away. And this is taken for a called strike, and he's not in love with that call either. It's 1-2 now. Got him swinging, and that will end the inning. Stepping in, Andy Miller.
For Venus, the second baseman, Andy Miller.
First pitch coming. Here it is. Heading out towards shallow right. Franchise is there. 1 pitch, 1 out.
Now batting, right fielder, Willie Cole.
Into the box now, Willie Cole. He reached on a single in his first try.
Yeah, guys, everyone knows he's been slumping. Dan, you can certainly attest to this, only amassing a solid 1 hit in your entire career. But pressure's off now. Maybe he gets hot.
Pitch on the way.
Ball that time.
Some action out in the bullpen. Couple of right-handers starting to loosen up. Now the 1-1 pitch is swung on and missed for strike number 2.
Not much you're going to do with that pitch right there. You have to catch it out front before it even breaks, and even if you do that, it's a tough pitch to keep fair.
The 1-2. Fly ball to straightaway left. Cannon will range to his left as he tracks this one down in left center for the second out of the inning. So with 2 gone here in the fourth, let's check out our pitch speed comparison for the 2 starters. And whoa, you see the big number. How about 99 for a top speed? Not too many guys around the league can match that. Stepping up now, Brett Richter. Here's the first pitch to him. And a slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball. And it's fouled away. And he fouls this one off. One-two is the cut fastball, but he holds back 2-2. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Swung on, and this ball is hammered. Forget about it. And goodbye. This one ain't coming back. So a solo shot here to left center field. 4th home run for him on the season. As they extend the lead a bit, it's now 3-1.
Man, this has been a rough one for this guy so far. That's the 3rd homer he's allowed today. We better start keeping the ball down in the strike zone, or that total might continue to rise.
Now time is called as both guys in the bullpen are ready to go. Stepping in now, Mike Givens.
As he'll swing and lift a fly ball to right center.
And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away, and that ends the... So 1 run on 1 base hit, the home run, no errors, and no one left. On to the top of inning number 5 we go. Venus leads this one 3-1. Hot shot to third. Oh, and he can't pick it up cleanly. And they'll have no play as he reaches first base safely.
Now back, right field. Franchise.
Standing in now, Scott Franchise. Hit high and deep out to left center field. Center fielder looking up. See you later. Over the wall, a home run. So a 2-run shot to left center, number 33 on the year, as it's now a 3-all ball game. In now, Mike Hayes. As it's grounded sharply to first. Scooped up, and he'll step on first himself for the out.
The center fielder, number 11, A.J. Valito.
In now, A.J. Valito. 1 for 2 with a double on the ledger so far. First pitch on its way. Fouled off. Hits are even at 7 apiece. Again, another foul ball. And on 0-2, he misses with a fastball. The 1-2 offering looked like a slider that time, but it's 2-2.
Well, he kind of got caught chasing the first 2 pitches out of the strike zone. But I think he's caught on to their game a little bit right now. 2 tough pitches that he took with 2 strikes, and now the count is 2-2.
Now back.
And time will be called here as the pitching coach heads out to the mound and hopefully try and settle this guy down a bit. At the plate now, Saul Worthing, as he hits one on a line to left field, but pretty much right at the left fielder as he takes it in for the second out.
The first baseman, number 8.
Ready for another shot now, Michael Lopez. His last at-bat didn't go his way as he popped out in foul territory.
Yeah, we used to have a saying right here. You would stride to the plate for this AB trying to chop wood.
Meanwhile now, this ball's trouble as it looks like it'll be good for extra bases. So now they'll have 2 men in scoring position following the 2-out double.
Well, he was definitely struggling coming into this one, but I think we can say that cold streak is officially over. That's his second hit of the game, and it goes for extra bases. We'll see now if this game proves to be a huge turning point for him.
At the plate, Tiny Ryan. Now here's one hit in the air to the right side. Miller is there, and the side is retired. But 2 come across to score in the inning, courtesy of this 2-run home run. Bottom of the 5th coming up. We're tied now with 3 apiece. So the lineup flips over and digging in, Robinson Rodriguez.
And that last at-bat when he went deep, he turned around a pretty good fastball. So I'm kind of thinking this guy's a good fastball hitter. So I might want to move that ball up and down and in and out and try not to throw it right down the middle of the plate.
That elevated fastball right there, that is the biggest change in the game today for me. When I first came up, a lot of guys working that Greg Maddux east to west.
Now at the plate, Craig Ortiz, already 2 for 2. He'll look to add on right here. Beaten into the ground over to first. Fielded cleanly, and he'll step on first himself for the out.
The center fielder, number 12.
Digging in, Kyle Staples, as the switch hitter will take his cuts left-handed here.
Loves hitting left-handed off of right-handed pitchers, hitting over 300 against right-handed pitching.
2 out, nobody on. Good curveball that time in the low 80s, 0-2.
Unless you're willing to sell out and try and take one part of the field out of play and just work the ball up the middle the other way, it's extremely difficult when a guy's throwing this hard to stay back on a breaking ball. You either commit and be all in on a fastball or try and find a way to work the ball the other way to keep you back on the off speed.
Down the first baseline. He's got it, and he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. Kevin Doherty takes over to start the 6th inning on the mound.
Kevin Doherty.
Corey Esparza will grab a bat and lead things off here in the top of the 6th. Throws the fastball by him here, 0-1. The average sits at 286 here to start play. 8 home runs and 29 driven in. And here's a swing and a miss as he falls behind 0-2. Lifted down the line in right and back out of play. Count holds it 0-2. 0-2 count and the pitch. Now a fastball here that'll wisely lay off, and it's 1-2. And he popped him up. Back into foul territory behind first, but this will land untouched. Takes this the other way to right. That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit. So the leadoff man's aboard in their half of the 6th inning.
Sometimes you just got to trust your hands. That pitch probably wasn't even in the zone, and he was able to fight it off for a base hit.
Line drive, base hit to right. And they've really got something going here. Runners at 2nd and 3rd to start the inning.
And this might be the kind of AB that gets him out of that slump. Smart hitting here, just going with the pitch, using the whole field instead of trying to do too much. The results speak for themselves.
To the plate now, Adrian Esparza, as he'll take a look at ball 1. So far this season, Esparza is a batting line residing in the 230s.
He'd be the first to tell you he's not happy with his batting average this season, but he can beat you in a variety of different ways, and he has to because he wouldn't be here otherwise.
Liner towards 2nd, but an atom ball right to him for the first down.
The right fielder, number 15.
Ready to take his hacks again, Scott Franchise, as he'll look to follow up the 2-run homer he launched over the wall last time up.
Yeah, that last at-bat, Daddy, he turned that.
And it looks as though the decision makers in the dugout will give him a free pass to first, so the bases are loaded here on the intentional walk, and the force play is now in order.
Well, they felt it was better to take the bat out of the hands of a guy like that. He's just too dangerous, and they decided they'll take their chances with the next guy in the lineup.
No balls and a strike to count. So far on the year, Fatty begins play with a slugging percentage north of .525. Certainly a line he can take pride in. Behind 0-2 now. With runners in scoring position this season, Fatty is hitting just over the benchmark 300 plateau. Source of pride for him. Meanwhile, this ball gets down. It's a base hit. 1 run scores. And a relay to the plate. And he is in there.
Hey, even though we're in the middle of this one here, D-Roll, that's a big base hit and 2 RBIs to boot.
Yeah, you never know when it's going to come, Dan, but when you see runners in scoring position, you're up to the plate, your eyes light up, and you have to come through for the team. Great at bat right there.
Stepping in now, A.J. Pulido.
And on the first pitch, he grounds foul.
So far, 2 for 3 in this one. Nothing in 1 count. Here it comes. And he'll try to hold back on the pitch inside, but he pretty clearly broke the plane that time. It's strike 2. Well hit the other way, and it's into the gap. Franchise is on his way home. And the runner will score from second. Fatty ignores his coach. He's chugging for home. A tag, and he's out going for third. But on the play, 2 runs come across to score.
Oh, you hate to see guys run into outs, especially when it's because of an unnecessary risk. He had 2 all the way, and he clearly should have just been happy with that.
Alec Tiffy will take the ball now as the new pitcher. Standing in now, Saul Worthing. Fastball right back to the mound. And how about that right out of the bullpen? A ground ball on 1 pitch, and the inning is over. So it's 4 runs on 4 base hits.
Now catcher, number 30, Ian Fatty.
Jason Blake enters to do the pitching in the bottom of the 6th. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And next to hit is the catcher, Ben Cornelius.
This one doesn't look good so far. Down by a boatload as we enter the middle innings. It's about time they get something going. And the last thing you want to do is fall behind where you have to score a bunch in the 8th and 9th inning.
Now in the box, Nate Lacey. 3rd trip to the plate for him here tonight. 0 for 2 at this point. Sends that one out of play for strike 1. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Line to the right side. And that's in for a base hit. Make it a 1 for 3 game so far. So now to the plate, Andy Miller. As the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike 1. Grounded down the 3rd baseline, but this will get foul for strike 2. Runners on first with 1 down. Nasty breaking ball swung on in the dirt. And it's not in time as he's in well ahead of the throw. And he'll make it into scoring position here with 2 away as that'll be scored a wild pitch. Comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. No balls and 1 strike. Looking at his lifetime numbers, Cole is slugging just a little over 400. Not a huge threat, but he can certainly square one up on occasion.
Got to believe you're going to get some tough pitches in this count with the base open at first. This is where you have to regroup and find a way to get a good pitch to drive in that run.
Had to sit back on the changeup, and he did a good job to get the bat on that one. Fouled away. The next 0-2. Pulled high in the air out to right field. And he will get there to make the running play, and that will end the inning. So striding forward now, Michael Lopez. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here.
Yeah, he did a great job to go down and get that one his last at-bat. But I got to think they're going to pitch him up, maybe elevate something in the zone. Interested to see how he approaches this next AB.
And he's going to get to second now with nobody out.
When it left his bat, I thought it might curve foul, but he manages to squeak it just inside the right field line for a well-hit line drive double. By the time the right fielder tracked it down, he was easily into second.
Into the box, Tiny Ryan. A runner at second, nobody out. And this ball's heading for the seats down the right side as the count will move to 0-2 now. 0-2 count, and the pitch. In the dirt. And he'll rein it in as the count moves to 1-2. From the belt, kicks and deals. And here's a ball lifted back toward the stands in right, so we'll try it again at 1-2.
Hey, last two pitches back-to-back off speed, then he's late on the fastball. He could pretty much do anything he wants right here on the mound.
Now here's a comebacker back to the mound. And he'll flip on to first to record the out. Milton Otto will grab a bat and pinch hit now, and he'll be looking for at least a fly ball as he's got a runner at third and only one away. Good downward action there, and it's 0-1. He'll enter play at .313. 9 homers, 27 driven in. Tries to drop one down here, but he misses. Strike 2. Swing and a miss, and they'll dodge a major bullet that time. 2 away.
Pretty textbook pitching right there. Jump ahead in the count 0-2 and then start working outside the zone. Easier said than done, but that's the way to do it.
First delivery to him on the way. Brian Hannon swings and misses there, so he's down 0-1.
Got to sit middle when a guy's trying to pitch around you. If he's going to give you first base, take it.
Comes set, and the 0-1. In the dirt and blocked behind the plate. 2 outs here with a runner at third. Fly ball out to straightaway right. Cole is there, and he puts this one away for the third out. So a great job there of working out a potential trouble. The kid, Hale, gets the call from the pen to take over on the mound and start the home 7th. Leading off the inning, Brett Richter, and they'll need him to get something going here.
It doesn't look very promising so far in this one as we move into the later innings. Down by a bundle, it's time to get some base runners and hopefully a long ball to get them back into this one.
Behind 0-2 now. And it's fouled away. The 0-2 once more. He swung on and missed. He got him on strikes.
Well, we've seen some really good pitching from these guys in this one. The bullpen has looked sharp and it backed up a nice effort turned in by the starter. These days, pitching has become a full staff effort, and I've been impressed with the job these guys have done so far.
He comes in with that average down in the 240s. 9 homers and an even 20 RBIs. Fastball, and he's quickly in the hole. 0-2. Line drive to center field. And the pinch hitter will not be able to advance the cause, and there are 2 away now. Now back to the top of the lineup. Stepping in, Robinson Rodriguez. Just gets a piece of it. Strike 1. The windup and the 0-1. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. 0-2 count, and the pitch. Softly hit to short. Gonna be a tough play, and that will conclude matters here in the 7th. Tony Krause has been summoned from the bullpen as he'll do so to start the 8th. So stepping in, Adrian Esparza. He'll start things out for us here in inning number 8. And that one's in on the hands to start the inning. It's ball 1. Well off the plate with the change of pace. That's ball 2.
You never want to fall behind as a pitcher, but doing it to a guy like this is even worse. He's got to bear down and execute for the rest of this at-bat, starting right now.
The 2-1.
Oh, that's off the plate.
Full count now, 3-2. And a good take there will nut him a base runner as it's ball 4 now to start the 8th inning.
Well, he gives up the walk, but that was a really good pitch. Might have been just out of the zone, but not by much. A lot of guys would have gone fishing for that pitch, so sometimes the hitter just outlasts you.
Here's the first pitch to him. Line towards center field. And that's in there. Base hit. Now a long throw to third. But too late, and he's safe at third.
Well, a close play at third that time, but he really used his speed to make it first to third on that base hit. Show track tells us he was really moving, and it seems like that made all the difference.
At the plate, Ian Fatty, as he'll watch a slider that stays inside for ball 1. And they're runners at the corners now. The 1-0. Runners are at first and third with none out. High in the air out towards shallow right. Cole has it, and I'd be surprised if they send the runner. And he might have thought about it at third, but with one away, decides not to risk it. Coming to the plate now, A.J. Valido. 3 hits, including a pair of doubles for him thus far. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. So a 3-run shot to left center. Home run number 16 for him on the year, as this is now a 7-run ball game.
That's one of those pitches you wish you could take back as soon as it leaves your hand. But guess what? There are no delete or rewind buttons in baseball. That's a mistake, and it was a good job by his opponent to make him pay for it.
Donnie Ryan enters now in a mop-up role as he'll try to keep the deficit right where it is. In now, Saul Worthing, as the first pitch to him is swung on and missed for strike 1. Struggling so far in this one and looking to erase his 0-for-4 ball game right here. Hit on the ground out to short. Scooped up. And there's out number 2.
The first baseman, number 8, Michael Lopez.
Stepping up to the plate, Michael Lopez. He'll look to keep it going. 3 for 4 so far in the ball game. First offering on its way. Oh, and he just blows the fastball by him for strike 1.
Hey, no shame in that. Your eyes light up when that heater comes above the belt. That's so tough to lay off of.
Tried to get him to go after the slider, but it's 1-1. And the pitch misses low and away for ball 2.
3 balls, 1 strike.
3 runs already home here. can't find the zone there, and it's 3-1. Tiny Ryan would be next if they can keep this inning alive. Line to the right side, but foul. He's set. Here's the 3-2. Hit hard on the ground to second. Oh, a diving effort as it's off his glove. And the recovery will not be in time at first, and the inning will continue following the infield single.
Second baseman, Tiny Ryan.
At the plate now, Tiny Ryan, as he will look at a first pitch fastball for ball one. He comes into this appearance in the midst of a 1-for-4 day. One 1-0 pitch on the way. Skied into straightaway right. Cole is under it, and he makes the catch for out number 3. But the big blow of the inning comes right here, a 3-run home run.
Your attention, please. Now playing third base, number 36.
Bottom of the inning now, and standing in is the veteran third baseman, Craig Ortiz. There's a fastball on the inner third taken for a strike.
Hey, there's an old saying in baseball, you need to take a strike in this spot. Well, he got one there. Now he just needs to find a way to get on.
And he'll take it to the bag himself for the out.
The center fielder.
Time to give you a look now at the numbers for our two starting pitchers, and really nothing to write home about on either line, as neither guy was able to last even 6 innings. Ready now, Kyle Staples. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. Now here it comes. Down the left field line and deep, and that will end up a foul ball. The windup and the 0-1. Skied in the air to straightaway left. Cannon will drift over to his right a few steps as he takes it for the second out.
Now batting.
So here's the cleanup hitter, Ben Cornelius. Quickly down to their final 4 outs here tonight. The fastball here as they'll take a look at ball 1, 1-0.
After watching that one go by and a ball being called, you could rest assured he knows he's not getting away with another one of those. I guarantee you he's going to be aggressive on this next pitch.
Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Fouled off again, and now he's in a 1-2 hole. And he fouls this one off.
He was looking for a swing and a miss breaker right there, but left that one in the zone that got fouled off.
Swing and a miss, and that ends the inning. New inning set to get underway, and that'll bring up the pitcher, the kid Hale.
The kid Hale.
He's set, and the pitch. Oh, and 1 count, and the pitch. He'll try to bunt his way on as he gets this one down. And the throw will be too late, so it's a bunt single to get him started here.
Now batting, left fielder, Ryan Cannon.
To the plate now, Brian Cannon. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1. 2 hits in 4 attempts to this point. Fastball misses away here. It's 2-0.
Well, that's another great hitting count here on 2-0. It's no wonder why they're up 7.
Takes this the other way to right. In there, a base hit. And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now.
Well, I think it's safe to say the ice has melted on this guy. He had been cold coming into this game, but that being his 3rd knock, I guarantee you my man's smiling on the inside.
Stepping in now, Philip Baxter, swinging a ball hit softly on the ground. And the off-balance throw gets him. Nice play for the out.
Now batting.
Into the box, Scott Franchise. He went deep earlier, and he's 2 for 4 to this point. First pitch on its way. A 1 pitch on its way. Runners are at second and third with 1 down. Did a good job to shorten up and protect the plate, and he'll have another shot at it here.
Don't be shocked if this pitcher tries to go a little bit further outside the zone. 3 foul balls in a row. He wants to get a swing and a miss on this next pitch.
Ball 1, well below the zone.
He didn't look overly fooled right there because a lot of pitchers will go to the breaking stuff 0-2, but he certainly looked ready for a breaker on that pitch.
Hard liner to center field. That's in there. Base hit. And he's going to score with ease as the throw will be too late.
I thought this was getting ugly when they scored double digits in runs, but they tack on a couple more here to make it an even dozen. You're going to win about 99% of the games when you score 12 runs. Simple as that.
Into the box now, Ian Fatty, as he'll take a breaking ball in off the plate for ball 1. He's 1 for 2 in this one. A ball and a strike.
What I love right there is just the freedom in that hack. He ain't trying to do anything but hit the baseball as far as he can.
The 1-1. Line towards center field. And that'll get down for a base hit. Throw won't get him.
Dan, right here you see a situation where no doubles defense comes back to bite you. As a pitcher, are you even aware when guys are playing a foot off the track?
I'll be honest with you, Dero. You're so concerned about on the mound trying to get that white ball to that dark brown or black glove that I never really ever turned around to even notice where they were playing. I was concerned about getting the guy out swinging the bat.
A.J. Valido is at the plate now, and he's quickly behind 0-1. Waved at and missed, and he's behind 0-2.
He's got to find a way to set his sights down, but if I'm the pitcher, I continue to climb that ladder until he makes an adjustment.
Fouled off. Another 0-2 home. Just a touch outside. 1-2.
Boy, that's a nasty breaking ball right there. Backdoor slider. Just missed the corner. As they say, that's a Hall of Fame pitch.
Hit down the third baseline. But this is a foul ball as the count holds steady at 1-2. From the belt, the pitch. Now a slider can't make it back to that outside edge, and that takes the count to 2-2 now. A little late with the swing, but he stays alive. Still 2-2.
Lucky he got a piece right there. He was definitely late on that pitch after seeing a previous off-speed pitch.
Line drive to center field. Oh, and he misses it. And the runner from third crosses the plate. Boy, and they have not been able to get him out. This is now a 5-hit ball game for him here, and those don't come along every day. At the plate, Saul Worthing. He'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. Cal Hale will get the call to pinch hit here, and he'll find he has a couple of runners aboard with only one out in the inning. Barely able to make contact. Down 0-2 now. Still only one out in the inning. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Cole is there, and he has it for the out. And no tag at second. He'll head back there with 2 away now.
Now batting.
Digging in, Michael Lopez. And he's trying to make this a 5-hit ball game for himself right here. First pitch of the at-bat. Oh, had him chopping at that one. It's 0-1.
Hey, if I'm on the mound, I'm going even further out of zone on this next pitch.
Good hard slider there, but it runs away. It's a ball and a strike.
Well, this team, they're swinging at everything, but that pitch was just a little too far out of the strike zone.
And he misses 2-1.
Hey, time to start making some quality pitches. He finds himself in a tough spot behind an account with guys on base.
Grounded to the right. Oh, what a stop on the slide. In time. Cal Hale is the new shortstop as he stays in the game after entering as a pinch hitter. Standing in, Nate Lacey, starting things for his side in the 9th as they face the improbable odds of trying to come back in this one.
Yeah, not a lot of hope for them at this point. These guys know these bats still count, at least for their own stats. You can't mill in your chances as a professional.
Skied in the air to straightaway left. Cannon is there, and that won't help the cause. It's a quick out here to start the home 9th.
Now batting. The second baseman.
So digging in now, Andy Miller. No hits in 3 tries so far. He's struck out once. Fouled away. 1 out, nobody on. Oh, can't spot the cutter any better than that. 0-2 now. And it's fouled away. Here comes another 0-2. Popped him up. And he'll put this one away in foul territory for the second out.
Now batting. The right fielder, Willie Cole.
Digging in, Willie Cole. He'll swing it from the left side right here. First pitch coming. Here it is. Strike 1 to start the at-bat. The windup and the 0-1. And he fouls this one off. Has them down to their final strike. Here it comes. Count remains at 0-2. 0-2 count, and the pitch. Changes up on him, but that's in the dirt for a ball.
Well, that's a smart miss there. Sometimes guys will chase it down there, especially when they're in protect mode on an 0-2 count.
Again, he sends it out of play. Fouled off. Oh, now here's a drive out to the alley. He's through first and hustling for second. Arms pumping. He's hustling for third. And he is into third with a 2-out triple.
The second this thing got past the outfielder, you knew it was at least a double, possibly a triple, but he turns on the afterburners and is safely into third.
In now, Brett Richter, as he'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. Fouled away. 0-2 is a fastball that misses inside. 1-2 now.
Everything this guy throws moves. And that two-seamer has a mind of its own.
Lifted in the air toward the line and right. Right fielder is on the run, and he tracks it down. And this ball game is over.
Wow, a 9-out save? That's 3 full innings. You don't see that very often these days. It's awfully nice to have a guy in the back end of your bullpen that can pitch that kind of work.
13-3 the final score. Tennessee wrote an important 6th inning to victory in this one. Travis Blondie earns his 6th winning decision in this one. The kid Hale takes the rare 3-inning save, his first of the year. So that's a wrap for us in this one. Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Watney, Matt Vasgersian, we all thank you for watching Major League Baseball on MLB Network. See you next time.
Time of the ball game, 4 hours and 17 minutes. Thank you for joining us here this evening. We remind you to please drive home safely.
We are under the lights this evening as we get you set for another edition of Baseball on the Show. Tonight, an intriguing matchup between the Blazers and the Lightning. Richard Richardson tries to keep pace in the National League batting race. First pitch is next. Ace Siegel, the California-born right-hander, is on the mound. What do you have for us on him, Danny?
Hey, when you look up the definition of rock solid for a starting pitcher, this is your kind of guy. Career ERA under 3, just knows how to get it done, controls the running game, limits the amount of damage, and more importantly, he knows how to win, and that's why it's going to be fun to watch him work in this one here today.
Now at the plate, Leon Richardson, and there's a look at his home and road splits so far this year. First pitch of the at-bat. Liner toward right center, and that finds some outfield grass. It's a base hit.
Hey guys, loud contact right out of the gate. I like where this is headed. Let's hope that this is the start of just a monster offensive output by both sides.
Digging in now, Richard Richardson. He's currently near the top of the batting average leaderboard, but he'll have to pick up the pace a little bit over the next several weeks if he wants to jump into that top spot.
Yeah, I don't want him to put pressure on himself right now, but he's got 2 months to get it done right here, to vault himself into that top spot. He has certainly had an amazing year up until this point.
And this is what happens when a power hitter is at the plate. You don't want to give them anything in the zone, and sometimes that leads to those tough-to-handle wild pitches. There's a chance they just put him on first now to avoid him doing any real damage.
The 1-0. Taken, strike one, outside corner. Guys, we take a look at the home 9 as they take the field tonight. They come in a bit of a rough patch. They've dropped 4 in a row. Richardson stands at second with no outs. Little tardy on that swing as it's well wide of first. And with an average over the 300 mark in his last 10 games, he's showing no signs of slowing down as we begin winding down the regular season.
Yeah, with only a couple weeks left, this guy has given you months and months of production. Every time he strides to the plate, certainly looks confident and has been swinging a hot bat lately.
So he ran the fastball by him for the punch-out. Richard Richardson goes down for the first out of the game. At the plate now, Alejandro Rosas, as he pops the first pitch foul behind the plate. That batting average hovering in the high 230s. 6 home runs and 34 driven in. From the belt, the pitch. Here's a late swing and a miss, strike 2. And though he's one of the league's best hitters to this point, the average has taken a dip over the last few series. He's sitting in the low 200s over his last 10 games.
Yeah, a lot of guys usually have peaks and valleys throughout the year. They grab about 4 slumps a year. He's only had 10 games where he hasn't swung the bat well, but he's picking the wrong time to do it. He has got to pick up the pace right now.
And he struck him out.
Pretty textbook breaking ball for the punch-out right there. Got it to bend a lot, and by the time it got there, it had fallen completely out of the zone. Not much you can do with that pitch.
Standing in now, Mad Dog Jackson. As the first pitch here's a bit high, it's ball 1. And while he's been one of the best at the plate all year, his recent numbers have brought him back down to earth a bit.
Yeah, he's running into the dog days right now, but over the last 10 games, he's almost at 300, and that's nothing to shake his stick at. Most guys would take that for an entire season. This guy has watched his average dip just a smidge over his last 10 games.
And while he's cultivated one of the league's best batting averages, the pace has slowed down ever so slightly in recent days. He's hitting under 300 over his last 10 games.
Yeah, the last 10 games he's certainly treading water right now, but if you can mix in that knock when you don't feel great at the plate, the track record says he's going to get hot again, and when he does, watch out.
And that misses, ball 4, so it's first and second now with 2 out.
That is it. The first baseman, Nori.
Coming to the plate now, Nori Dizzy, and he could give his guys an early lead if he can come through here. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Hit hard on the ground to short, and that's through into left, a base hit. He'll come home with it. But the throw is well up the line, and he scores easily.
Boy, after scoring a boatload yesterday, D-Row, they're off to a fast start again, striking here in the first inning.
Yeah, this offense is on fire. Obviously, the hitting meeting resonated with these guys. Scored a ton yesterday and picked up right where they left off.
To the plate now, Jake Madison, as he'll take a look at a sinker here, too low for ball 1.
This is exactly the situation you drew up from an offensive standpoint. Good pitcher on the mound, but you got a chance to bury him early in this one.
Fastball got him to swing through it. It's 1-1. One and 2 now as that one's fouled off. Now a fastball, but that's easy to lay off, and it's back to even at 2-2. Even at 2-2. The pitch. This one misses, and that'll fill the count here. 3-2 with 2 away.
I don't think he can afford another base runner here, so whatever pitch he feels best about, whichever one he feels most comfortable with, that's the one I expect him to turn to.
This is line to left. Ray will get there, and he puts it away to retire the side. So it's 1 run on 2 base hits, no errors, and a couple of men left. We'll move on to the bottom half of inning number 1. Portland is out in front here, 1-0. Hunter McAllister will be on the bump for game 2 of the series. What do we need to know here, Danny?
Hey, you can tell by this strikeout to walk ratio 2-to-1 that this guy is more a pitch to contact guy than a strikeout walk guy.
Stepping in, Seth Roberts. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
For Nashville, the second baseman, Seth Roberts.
Now here's the pitch. Early swing there as he pulls it foul to the right side. Late decision to swing that time, and as a result it's 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. Curveball, but he can't get him to chase it. 1-2. Half swing here, but it won't matter. It's strike 3 called anyway, and that's out number 1.
You know, I'm not quite sure how that strikeout will be scored, looking or swinging. He tried to check his swing, but I'm pretty sure the home plate umpire was ringing him up regardless.
Into the box, Wesley Ray. As he'll watch one miss down and in for a ball, 1-0. Guys, you take a look at our visiting club as they enter play here this evening. 4-2 over their last 6 games, including a win last time out.
Yeah, Matty, this is a classic case of hitting is contagious. They scored a bunch of runs last game, and this team is flying high right now. There's a fight at the bat rack.
Fastball, and that thing's a blur up there, folks. 1-1. Now here's the pitch. Up high, 2-1 now. Hit sharply on the ground to the left. And that'll just sneak past his outstretched arm, a base hit.
Love the ability to push that ball the other way right there. Nice knock to the opposite field. That's a switch hitter's delight, the ability to use all parts.
Plate, Mo Ho, power a big part of this game as he enters this contest, number 5 in the National League home run race.
This guy's right in the prime of his career right now. The power bat speaks for itself. One of the more dangerous hitters in the game of baseball.
He's set. Here it comes. 1-0. Off the plate and away there. 1 ball, no strikes. Off the outside that time as the breaking ball can't catch the zone. Clearly trying to control the running game with the slide step here.
Yeah, that's a good way of trying to control the running game, Matt. The problem with it, though, it has a tendency to throw your command off because you're worrying about that runner on base.
And the runner back. Too tight with that one. 3-0.
We're seeing a good AB here from the 3-hole hitter. If he can work a walk or pick up a hit here, he's going to put that cleanup guy in a really good position to do some damage in this first inning.
Runner at first here, 1 man out. And the good fastball there finds the zone as the count goes full now, 3-2. Struggle for him with the bat so far this year, looking to get things turned around in a hurry. Starts him with a good rising fastball there for strike 1.
Get it ready, big boy. This guy's throwing 3 digits right here. The best way I can help the fans is 90 to 92, you can usually see seams. 92 to 95, it starts to really quicken up on you. Over 3 digits, you're seeing a white blur.
And he'll get back in safely. And this misses the outside corner, so it's knotted up at 1-1. A runner on first with 2 away. Just a bit high with the fastball, but didn't get the call.
That's a great call right there. Fastball away with a guy who's got some jets on first base. Almost like a hybrid pitch out. Great for a catcher if that guy's running. Easy transfer throw to second base.
In the dirt, and now let's see. And he'll make it into scoring position here with 2 away, as that'll be scored a wild pitch.
Well, that's not a real good look when you flail at what ends up being a wild pitch. Doesn't say much about your pitch recognition, but regardless, the runner is able to advance, so we'll see if he can drive him in now.
Runner in scoring position at second with 2 down. A swing and a miss on a ball way outside the strike zone, and the inning is over. All set for the start of the inning, and standing in is the veteran third baseman, Mike Mendez. First pitch coming, here it is. In there, and it's 0-1. And low, it's a ball and a strike. Now the 1-1 pitch. Misses, ball 2. Lifted down the line in left. But no one can get to this one as it's down for a foul ball inside the visitors' bullpen. Boy, good cutting action to that pitch as that's the first out of the inning. Set to get his evening at the plate started, J.D. Eastman, batting just a notch below 300 so far on the season. Here's the first pitch to him. Bases are empty, 1 man out. And he comes back with one in there for a high strike.
You rarely see a pitcher of this quality throw one right down the middle, and man, as a hitter, probably a good chance you're not going to see that pitch again.
From the windup, the 1-1 pitch.
Well, they got to him in the first inning, which is huge, but he looks a lot more settled into this ball game right now. He's not the kind of pitcher you want to let get into a groove out there.
The 1-2. High chopper to third, but this is a foul ball as the count holds steady at 1-2. 1 out, nobody on. Swing and a miss got him reaching. Easel goes to get it, makes the throw to first, 2 down. So here now is the pitcher, Hunter McAllister. First 2 men in the inning have both gone down via the punch out, so we'll see if he can fare any better. Now here's the pitch. And a fastball close, but ultimately ruled a ball, 1-0. And with an average over 400 over his last few series, he's certainly making his case for the batting title here in August.
Yeah, and this is when you run down the competition. The dog days of August start creeping in. Sweltering heat out there, and you got to find a way to lock in. That's certainly what he's done over the last 10 games. Absolutely crushing the baseball.
Up in the zone for him, and he takes a called strike 2. The 1-2 is swung on and missed, strike 3. Into the box now, Jason Easel is coming off a 3-hit performance in the loss last night. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Skied into straightaway right. Eastman has it, and it's a quick out, number 1.
Batting fifth, the first baseman, Bo Sanders.
Now batting, Bo Sanders. And as you check out his righty-lefty splits, no surprise that he hits better against southpaws than he does against right-handers. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. And he catches the inside corner for a called strike. 0-1.
Look at the radar gun on that slider. Off-speed pitch, 91 miles an hour. That's just pure filth.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Slider, and he can't pull the trigger. 2 strikes. Bases are empty. 1 man out. Liner towards second. That gets down. He's got himself a base hit. He'll get it into second. And a good effort to bring it back in quickly, but he's in at second base with a double.
And this is just a cut fastball. He's trying to sneak in the back door. He's unable to get it done, leaves it right over the heart of the plate, and that's just too easy for a guy like this. He's licking his chops as the ball arrives, and he drills it to the outfield for an extra base hit.
Into the box now, Connie Lott. Out in front of it, strike one. The average coming in, 257. 13 home runs and 34 driven in. The 0-1 delivery. Breaking ball. That's in the dirt as he takes a ball. Fastball called strike. 1-2.
Ooh, that was some gas. Triple digits on the radar gun.
Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes. High and deep to left center field. Ball that's carrying. On the warning track, he makes the catch. And he's up to third safely now with 2 gone in the inning.
That was a nice job to track that one down the alley because it definitely saved a run from scoring. Instead, he's only able to move up to third.
Coming to the plate now, Timmy Hinson, as he's got a chance to tie this ball game up with that equalizing run just 90 feet away at third. First pitch of the at-bat.
0-1.
He's set. The 0-1. Hit hard on the ground to second. And this is a base hit, and that'll get him on the board as this ball game is tied at 1.
Boy, there are big RBIs and big base hits, Vero, but none more than with 2 outs. A big 2-out knock right there. Not only ties things up, but keeps the inning going as well.
Yeah, just a great approach right there by the batter. You never know when your number's going to be called. You always wanted to pass the baton to the next guy behind you. Take the donut off your bat and trust in the teammate behind you. That is a huge knock and keeps the line moving.
Ace Siegel is in with 2 away as he takes a ball 1-0. Runner aboard at first here with 2 gone in a 1-1 ball game. And this is a fastball that's right on the black but ruled a ball. It's 2-0 now.
My bet is he's getting the take sign now on 2-0. If he's having a hard time throwing strikes to the pitcher, you might as well let him work himself into trouble.
Swung on, but it's pulled foul wide of third. The 2-1. It's a fastball that misses.
34 pitches for him through an inning and 2/3 right now. That's not terrible, but it's a lot higher than he'd like.
The 3-1 pitch. Slow roller down the third baseline, but a foul ball, and it's full now at 3-2.
3-2, 2-out possible outcomes on this pitch.
Swing and a miss. Blew the fastball right by him, and the inning is over. A run on 2 hits, and they leave 1. We played 2 full, all tied at 1-1. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Leon Richardson. He starts off the inning against a guy who struck out the side last inning. How did they get to him here?
I'm not sure, Matt, that they want to stay as patient. He's been throwing a lot of strikes. They might want to start swinging a little bit earlier in the count.
First pitch coming. Here it is. And he starts him out with a strike on the outer half. Swing and a miss, and he's in the hole 0-2 now. And he'll just waste one there, 1-2.
Love the high heater right there to raise the hitter's sights. Let's see if he buries something in the dirt right here.
And a swing and a miss as he picks up yet another strikeout. 6 of them already, and there's 1 gone in the inning.
Boy, he's really on a roll in the hill right now. As we roll through it again, remember, he struck out the side in the last inning, and now he picks up right where he left off by striking off the leadoff man here. Let's see if he can keep this going for a little bit.
Digging in for his second at-bat, Richardson. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Yeah, and kind of shocked he got blown away with a fastball. You could tell he was late on that one. And we'll see if he tries to cheat to something this AB.
Ball 1 to start the at-bat. The 1-0 home is taken for ball 2. Richardson takes his swings from the right-handed batter's box, but he's one of those rare hitters that actually thrives facing same-handed pitching. One of the very best in the game, as a matter of fact, in that type of matchup.
Yeah, Matty, he does not leak with that front side. He keeps that shoulder tucked, stays inside the baseball, and it gives him every opportunity to hammer the fastball and stay on that breaking stuff.
And this misses for ball 4. The second walk he surrendered here in the first 3 innings.
The batter, number 5, shortstop, Alejandro.
Digging in to try it again, Alejandro Rosas. From the stretch.
0-1's the count.
Here's the 0-1. In the air, down the line in left. And this will wind up a foul ball. Runner on first here with 1 gone and a 1-1 tie. Now a throw over, and he'll dive back in. Looking to punch him out again. The pitch. Oh, and there's the good curveball as he's set down on strikes for the second time here tonight.
The catcher, number 39.
Stepping into the box, Mad Dog Jackson. He drew a walk his first time up. Throw over to the bag, and he has to dive, but he's back in easily. He's ready. Here's the first offering. And he gets the call that time for strike number 1. Runner goes for second. Strike called. Now the throw down. And it skips in as he steals the bag easily.
It was pretty obvious he would likely be on the move with 2 outs, and I'm sure the defense knew it too. But he has lightning speed and was able to take the bag anyways.
Him out, his 8th punch out of the ball game, and that one ends the inning. Now at the plate, Seth Roberts, as the switch hitter will take his cuts left-handed here.
More of a comfortable side from the left side. Puts the ball in play. More of a contact hitter from the left side. Might have grown up being a natural left-handed hitter.
1 ball, no strikes the count. 1-0 count. Here it is. And he watches one miss outside. 2-0 now. Oh, I bet he'd like to have that swing back. It's 2-1 now.
With the way this guy's throwing on the mound, you cannot be chasing. You have to set your sights a little bit lower and control the strike zone.
Into the windup. Here comes the 2-2 pitch.
Full count.
Hey, struggling to find the release point of that curveball. That wasn't a very good one. Somehow he's just got to find that feel because that's a pitch he's going to need going forward.
Now the payoff pitch home. Count still full, 3-2. Now the payoff pitch home. There's a swing and a high deep drive headed for the right field corner. Nearly a big fly to start the inning instead of foul ball. Another payoff pitch. And good patience exercised as he works out the walk to lead off the home half of the third.
And don't forget, he lost his last time out, so he wants to get off on the right foot here. The last thing he wanted was to walk the leadoff man.
Digging in the switch hitter, Wesley Ray. He singled his last time up. Here's the first pitch to him. Pitch is a cold strike. The throw. Way late, and he's in there easily at second.
We all know this team is struggling right now. They're on a losing streak, so when that's the case, sometimes you need to be a little bit more aggressive and try to put some pressure on your opponents. Stolen bases are a good way of doing that, so we'll see if it pays off on the scoreboard for him right now.
And that's through into right field for a base hit. And they'll get it in quickly. It's first and third now with nobody out.
Nice piece of hitting right there. Looked like the guy on second had to respect it and freeze a little bit.
They had to freeze there for a second to make sure that line drive gets down, but eventually does get to third base.
In now, Mo Cole, and he hits it hard to the right side. And that'll bring home the runner from third to make this a 2-1 ball game.
Now batting, right fielder.
And time will be called here as the pitching coach heads out to the mound and hopefully try and settle this guy down a bit. Stepping in now, Royce Phillips, as the first pitch to him runs a bit inside for ball one. 0 for 1 here in the early going. He's ready. Here's the 1-0. Good zip on that one as he just throws it by him for strike one. 1-2 now.
It's not easy to get your barrel to a pitch that high. That can be an effective location as long as he keeps it above the letters.
The 1-2.
The struggles continue, but that happens when you're not able to locate your secondary pitches. You become a one-pitch pitcher. He needs to start to get those secondary pitches over really fast.
The 2-2 is laid off, and the count runs full.
Looked like he tried to elevate a fastball on that 2-2 pitch there, but kind of overdid it. With a pitch that high, it's pretty easy to lay off if you're the hitter.
A swing and a miss on a ball way out of the zone, and there's one away.
Well, this pitching staff has done a pretty good job right there. That's the fourth time he struck out, and we're only in the second game of this series.
Standing in now, Jason Easel. He swings and hits it foul off to the right and out of play. Flied out in his first at-bat, so make him 0 for 1 so far. Ready with the 0-1. Oh, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike two.
Man, as a pitcher, you have to love pitching 0-2. Multiple ways, up, down, in and out, throw the breaking ball. A lot of different ways to get guys out.
And a slider bounces, and that gets away. So now two men in scoring position.
Man, that is such a wasted opportunity. 2 on, 1 out. Perfect situation to induce a grounder and get out of the inning, but instead he's wild, and both runners advance, taking the double play situation away.
Try to come in with a fastball, but it's too far in, and it's even at 2-2. Not close with that one. It's way above the strike zone.
For the guy on the mound, this is one of those innings where nothing comes easy. He's thrown a bunch of pitches, and this AB hasn't been any different. Definitely laboring at the moment.
Count is full. Here's the pitch. Drilled on the ground is short. Reined in. For first is in time, but meanwhile the runner is in to score.
That grounder was hard hit, and sometimes the runner at third will have to hold on a ball like that, but he was off on contact, and they opted to take the out at first instead.
Trying to pick things up where he left off, Bo Sanders. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here.
Yeah, he did a great job to go down and get that one his last at-bat. But I got to think they're going to pitch him up, maybe elevate something in the zone. Interested to see how he approaches this next AB.
Already 24 pitches to this point in the inning. 2-0 now.
Can't let your guard down in the box. I don't care how great a hitter you are up there. You have to find a way to stay aggressive within the zone, knowing full well he's probably working around you.
Now the 2-0 home is laid off, but in there for strike one.
Even though it's early on in this one, anytime you get runners in scoring position, you'd like to knock them in.
He's fallen behind now, 3-1.
You know, I kind of see why his ERA is so high coming into this one. He's just putting these guys in too many good hitters counts. That'll catch up with you real quick.
And that misses, ball 4, so it's first and second now with 2 out.
Well, some might say a walk there is okay because you've got first base open, but he's been struggling out there, and if you're going to work around hitters, you don't want to work around hitters in the bottom of the lineup.
So striding in, Connie Brock. He flew out in his last at-bat. Looking to minimize the damage here. So far this season, Pratt brings a batting average just a little over the 250 mark. And it's fouled away. Pratt, a native of New Jersey, the Garden State as it's known. He's a veteran of 7 years at the major league level. The 1-1 home. Waves and misses for strike number 2. And the 32nd pitch of the inning is swung on and missed, and that will retire the side. So 2 runs on 2 hits, no errors, and 2 men left on base. On now to the top of inning number 4. The Lightning lead this one 3-1. All set for the start of the 4th, and set to go is the veteran first baseman, Nori Dizzy.
Hey, we're still in the early stages in this one. They're only down by a couple of runs, but it's really key for this leadoff guy to try to get on and get a big inning started.
And the first pitch of the inning here misses down and in for a ball. It's 1-0. Sharp ground ball to third. Throw to first in time. 1 gone here in the 4th. So with 1 away, let's punch up the graphic and show you the pitch speed comparison for the 2 starters here in the 4th inning. And my gracious, look at that comparison. Both guys into triple digits. That is some serious gas. Ready for another chance? Jake Madison. Now here's the pitch. Fastball that gets the inside corner, strike 1.
Pitcher wants to have a quick inning right here, capitalize on the momentum his batters have.
The windup and the 0-1. Too much dip on the sinker, laid off for a ball. that shot down the line. And he is going to get him at first base. And my goodness, that was a highlight reel effort.
Great reactions on that one, and a good job to get down on the ground in time to smother it. Still had to get up and make the throw, and of course, he did that too.
Now at the plate, Mike Mendez. Here's the first pitch to him. Ball one. 3-1 is our score here in inning number 4. Line towards center field. And he dives to make a spectacular catch. What a play there to end the inning. Maybe a rug burner too after that one as we get another look at it here. The three of us return with more Wednesday Night Baseball after this. Ready to go in the bottom of the 4th. And at the plate will be the speedy outfielder, Timmy Hinson.
One of the keys to securing a win, they want to keep the pressure on and try to build that lead as much as they can moving into the later innings.
This is on the ground over to first. And he'll take it to the bag himself for the out.
Now batting, the pitcher, Ace Siegel.
Next to hit will be the pitcher, Ace Siegel. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. First pitch coming. Here it is. Fly ball out toward left center field. Long run for the center fielder. He gets there and makes the play for the second out of the inning.
The batter, number 4, second baseman, Seth Roberts.
Ready once again, Seth Roberts. He'll swing it from the left side right here.
One of the things this guy would like to do from the left side is swing it a little bit better against right-handed pitching. This guy has decent numbers, but not great numbers against right-handed pitchers.
And that's in there, base hit.
Hey, D-Roll, that's just what you want to do. Keep the pressure on. He's given up a couple of runs early already in this game, and now he gives up the 2-out single.
Yeah, no chance right there. You want to make this guy work. You want to try and get into their pen as quick as possible. And if 2-out knocks are the answer, then so be it.
At the plate now, Wesley Gray batting left-handed here as he takes a look at strike 1. Two out with the man at first. Goodness. 0-2 now.
Usually you see chases outside the zone on off-speed stuff like sliders, breaking balls, and changeups. But to chase a fastball that far outside the zone tells me this hitter's not seeing it well at all.
Swung on and missed, and that's the final out of the inning. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. And that misses low and away. Ball 1. Oh, much too tardy on the fastball. 1-1. One and two now as that's in there at the knees. He's really got the strikeout pitch working now as he notches number 9 in the ball game.
Well, this has been a completely different performance from the offense that we saw yesterday. They were looking like the 27 Yankees 24 hours ago, but they've been held in check so far in this one. That's kind of how baseball goes, though.
So now to the plate, Hunter McAllister. And he fouls this one off. He was a strikeout victim in his first try. And he's way off balance with the swing there.
His command has been outstanding so far, hitting nearly all of his spots, and that's been a big factor why he's been so successful up to this point.
The windup and the 0-2 pitch. He struck him out, so double digits now, 10 strikeouts for him thus far.
The center fielder, number 6, Leon Richardson.
Now to the plate, Leon Richardson, 1 for 2 on his line so far in the game. First pitch of the at-bat. And this pitch is taken on the inner half for strike 1.
You got to be careful with this guy here. He can really handle the bat. Even though they're 2 outs, he might try to drop one down for a base hit.
1-1. He'll try to bunt his way on as he gets this one down. And he will smartly swipe that ball away in foul territory, so we likely won't see the bunt again now with 2 strikes. And yet another strikeout here. His 11th of the ball game, and this one ends the inning. Set now for the bottom of the 5th, and that'll give way to the third baseman, Mo Cole. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Bottom part of the zone, and the slider is in there for a called strike. A couple of righties starting to loosen now in the bullpen. And here's a curveball in the dirt that time for a ball. 1-1. Reaches down and hits this one on the ground to short. And there's one away.
Now back, the right fielder, Royce Phillips.
Next will be the cleanup hitter, Royce Phillips. Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch.
Ooh, I'm shocked he got away with that one, boys. Curveball right down the middle of the plate, and for him to take that pitch looking, he had to be sitting on something else, but he should have pulled the trigger.
Outside for a ball. 1-1. The ball and 2 strikes. And he just misses inside with the fastball there. Got him. And he goes down on strikes for the 3rd time.
Man, they've really had his number so far in this series. That's his 5th strikeout in this series alone.
Into the box now, Jason Hazel. As he'll take a look at ball 1. No hits to this point. Low and away as he misses again. 2-0. into the corner and slicing foul. Now the 2-1. Line drive to left. That gets down, and the inning continues. So he delivers with 2 away, and the bottom of the 5th marches on.
Dan, after that base hit, he's extended his hit streak to 9 games, and you know he wants double digits.
Oh, there's no question about it. Listen, anybody can get a 9-game hitting streak, but when you call your buddies or send out a text message and say, hey, I'm about in double digits, so 9 games is nothing to sneeze at, but he'd love to get it to 10.
A 1-0 delivery. Hit in the air down the left field line. And this will wind up a foul ball. The 1-1 home is off the plate, up and away.
You got 2 balls, 1 strike.
On a good pitch there, had him stretching to get out there, and it's 2-2 now.
Ugh, is that ugly? You could probably throw anything out there to this guy. He'd swing at the rosin bag if you throw it up there.
Here's the 2-2. And he struck him out, his 8th punch out of the ball game, and that one ends the inning. Leading off the inning, Richard Richardson, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up.
Things not looking very good so far in this one, but we're still in the middle innings. They're down by a couple of runs, and this would be the right place and the right time to get something going. The last thing they want to do is to try to come from behind and win this one in the 8th or 9th inning.
And a good heater as he just watches this baby, a ball and a strike. Now the 1-1 pitch. This one's down to third. Throw to first gets him, so the leadoff man's retired here to begin the 6th.
Not a lot you can do with that pitch. That fastball just ate him up inside and gets the soft grounder for the out.
Digging in once again, Alejandro Rosas. He got called out on strikes his last time through.
Yeah, Matty, and hopefully he got it out of his system. Especially now, he's got to bear down. He gets the 2 strikes in this spot, has to put the ball in play.
Breaking ball for a strike, 0-1.
Hey, it's not always about filling up the strike zone all the time every inning. He's pitching well as we're moving into the middle innings, but interestingly, less than 50% of his first pitches have been for strikes.
Looking to send him packing again. And they'll try and tempt him with one in the dirt, but he'll hold back here. It's 1-2.
He didn't look overly fooled right there because a lot of pitchers will go to the breaking stuff 0-2, but he certainly looked ready for a breaker on that pitch.
And he lays off it to even the count 2-2.
Regardless of the result right here, to be down 0-2 and work it back to an even count, got to feel like it's a win for the offense.
And he lays off a pitch off the plate and high, 3-2.
Not what you want to do on the mound, go from 0-2 to 3-2, but credit the man in the box for being patient, even with 2 strikes.
We're in the 6th inning here in a 3-1 ball game. Soft liner toward first, and this will get taken in at first for the 2nd out of the inning. So he's just a 1/3 of an inning away from putting up another 0 as we take a look at the ball clubs with the lowest team ERAs. And we see there that they're currently ranked 3rd best in that category in the NL. So coming to the plate, Mad Dog Jackson. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Right side. Oh, look at the dive. He goes to first. Got him. Another look at the fine play at first that concludes matters here in the inning. The three of us return with more Wednesday Night Baseball after this. Dave Pollock enters to do the pitching in the bottom of the 6th.
Pollock.
Stepping in, Connie Ott.
The shortstop, Connie Ott.
First pitch of the at-bat.
Count 1-0.
And he looks at a slider in there, 1-1. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike.
Hey, after those 2 breaking balls missed, you have to be sitting on a fastball right here.
A little early, and now it's even at 2-2. Here it comes. Rolled slowly down the third baseline. And the off-balance throw gets him. Nice play for the out.
The center fielder, number 9, Timmy Henson.
Stepping into the box, Timmy Henson. He got on top of one and was a ground-out victim last time.
Yeah, I understand that, Matty, but this guy's got burner wheels down the first base line. I don't think he even concerns himself with that. He has to put it on the ground. That's part of what makes him successful. There's not too many umpires in the game that are going to ring that first strike right there. That was borderline up, even though it was in the zone.
The windup and the 1-0 pitch. This is pulled into right, but he'll barely have to move out there in right as he hauls this one in for the second out.
Well, this one was squared up pretty good, but just like pitchers give up hits on well-executed pitches, batters make outs on balls they couldn't have hit much better.
Now to the plate, the pitcher, Ace Siegel. He's 0 for 2 with a strikeout in this one. First pitch on its way. Lifted in the air out towards left center. Center fielder on the run. He gets there to make the catch, and that ends the inning. Seventh inning ready to roll. And here comes the first baseman, Nori Dizzy.
Even though we're moving into the back end of this game, they're only down by a couple of runs. You know that old slogan of bloop and a blast? They could certainly use that right now.
Now the pitch.
Man, this guy's had their number all game long. Up, down, in and out. He's pitching very well.
That swung on and missed. We're even at 1-1. Well, as demonstrated there, that's a tough pitch to do anything with.
Oh, you think? If you've got a good fastball like he does, that location can be really effective. It looks so tempting to the hitter, but making contact on that pitch can be very tough.
2-1. The 2-1 home. Is put in play to the right side of the infield. He's got it, and an off-balance throw is in time as he takes one away. Wow.
Had to protect there with 2 strikes, and he just got it off the end of the bat. Not much of a problem for the infield at that point.
At the plate, Jake Madison. He's 0 for 2 thus far in this one. Here's the first pitch to him. Strike taken up in the zone.
We're moving right along into this one. This guy's continuing to pitch well, which is a little bit of a surprise because his first pitch strike ratio is still under 60%.
We're in the 7th inning with a good finish brewing. 3-1 our score. And he'll try and tempt him with one in the dirt, but he'll hold back here. It's 1-2. He's just rolling right now, and even dozen strikeouts for him in the ballgame. Standing in, Mike Mendez. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. 2 out, nobody on. And it's quickly 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. Line toward the gap in left center. That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit.
And they keep the inning alive with a base hit, but you can see that's only the 3rd hit he's given up the entire game, so he's still in total control out there.
At the plate, J.D. Eastman. And that misses ball 1. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. Ball 2.
Couple strikeouts early in the game, but he's done a much better job in this at-bat trying to get ahead and put himself in a good hitter's count.
The 2-0. 3-0 now.
It's amazing how quick an inning can get away from you. Your cruising, first 2 outs are super quick. Little single happens, and now you're down 3-0 with the chance of maybe a little 2-out lightning happening.
This is hit the other way out toward left field. Rain is there, and he'll make the catch to retire the side. 1 hit, 1 left. 7th inning stretch time here at the ballpark. Nashville is on top 3-1. Last half of the 7th here, and that'll give way to the veteran second baseman Seth Roberts. First offering on its way. And this is low, ball 1. And a high strike there. It's 1-1.
Looked like he was going to wait him out, see if he was going to come over the heart of the plate. Well, newsflash, he is, and this hitter's going to adjust his batting gloves, and he better be ready in the box.
Late on that one as it's fouled off to the left side. The 1-2. Misses off the plate.
Not sure if that was a great take or if he got locked up on a 2-seamer running away, but either way, it worked out well for him. That's a well-thrown pitch, though.
Down the third baseline, but a foul ball as it holds it 2-2. Now here's the pitch. Back up the middle. And there's a base hit, so a chance for some insurance here to start out the home half of the 7th.
There's a hard hit ground ball. Pitcher not able to get a glove on it. Hard single up the middle.
Yeah, watch your lips right there, Dan. Sent it back right where it came from.
Into the box, Wesley Ray. And a first pitch swing. He hits a fly ball to left center.
Richardson will settle under it to make the play for the first out, as the runner will have to head back to first.
The third baseman, number 5, Mo Cole.
Striding in once again, Mo Cole. Before the first pitch, a check at first. Just keeping him close. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch.
Count 1-0.
The 1-0. Misses for the second ball.
Now this is the kind of count this guy feeds on at the plate. You can bet he's geared to hit the fastball right here.
Here he comes on 2-0. He's running. Pitch outside. The throw. Might have been in time, but it's high, and it allows his man to dive in safely. Good deception on the slider there as he's way out in front.
He was in a great hitter's count. Should have been looking dead red, but instead chases after a pitch that he couldn't do anything with and would have walked him.
And that misses ball 4, so it's first and second now with only one away.
Well, he walked him on 5 pitches, but that last pitch was really good. He missed down, but only by a hair. When a hitter has a 3-1 count, he can wait until he gets a pitch he loves.
So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Royce Phillips. First pitch coming. Here it is.
Ooh, he's really in trouble, and it's just getting worse and worse and worse. This guy needs to find the strike zone in the worst way.
Fouled off.
Lucky he got a piece right there. He was definitely late on that pitch after seeing a previous off-speed pitch.
1-1. It was looked at off the plate for a ball.
Great chance right here as a hitter to be really aggressive. With 2 guys already on, pretty good shot he's going to get a challenge pitch right here.
The 2-1. Weak grounder down the line at third. Step on the bag for 1. Return throw is in time. How about that? They do turn 2, and it gets him out of the inning. So no runs on a hit here, no errors, 1 man left on. We'll look ahead to inning number 8 now. Nashville leads this one 3-1. Gabriel Bell has been summoned from the bullpen as he'll do so to start the 8th.
Gabriel Bell.
Francisco Barreto is going to be asked to get things going here as a lead off the top of the 8th. Up and away to start the inning. It's 1-0. The average for him at 267 on the year. 8 home runs and 32 driven in. The 1-0 home. And this ball's pretty well struck high and deep to left field. Back on it is the left fielder. And a climbing attempt at the wall, but this ball is gone. A solo shot here to left as it's now a 3-2 ball game.
There are certain guys in every lineup that you do not want to beat you. And this guy right now is swinging the bat so well, I'm not giving him a chance to do anything. He's too hot right now.
The center fielder, Leon.
Stepping in now, Leon Richardson.
Nope, that's a ball.
A ball and no strikes. He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far. The 1-0 home. Bell is pretty much a manager's dream coming out of the bullpen. High strikeouts, doesn't walk a lot of batters, usually a recipe for a lot of success.
Oh, that's one of the keys. I think if you were to build a perfect relief pitcher, you'd want a guy that throws a lot of strikes, that minimizes the base on balls, and nobody does it as good as this guy does right now in the game of baseball.
Base is empty here with nobody out. Still 1-2 as he fouls it away. Here's the pitch. And he pops him up, drifting toward the left side of the infield. Cole is there, and he's got it for the first out. And there's a final look at the numbers for the starter in this one. And he was really in command on the mound throughout the evening.
Matty V, really a solid performance. 7 strong innings pitched, in line for the win. Needs some help from the bullpen to close this one out.
At the plate now, Richardson, as he'll watch a slider that runs out of the strike zone away for ball 1. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. Runs outside, so it goes to 2-0 now.
It's a lot easier to hit when you're putting yourself in good hitters' counts. This guy's done a great job not swinging at pitchers' pitches. And when he's getting the ball in his zone, he's getting the barrel to it. He's been hot lately.
Up and in. Big danger now. It's 3-0.
When you're playing close games like this, base runners mean everything, so he can ill afford to start giving away free passes.
Here it is on 3-0. Taking all the way, it's 3-1 now.
Stealing that strike on 3-0 was important, but you don't want to miss over the heart of the plate in this situation. I got to believe he's going to be way more aggressive right here.
And a full count now, 3-2. 1 out, nobody on.
3-2.
And he gets him to pop it up on the right side of the infield. Sanders takes charge, and he's got it. 2 down.
Now batting, the shortstop, Alejandro Rosas.
Settling in now, Alejandro Rosas. 0 for 3 with a couple of strikeouts for him to this point in the ballgame. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. That's 2-0 now.
I can't tell you how big a pitch that is right there to be called a ball. 2-0 as an offensive player, man, it's almost 70% fastball. 1-1. He opens up the entire arsenal to get you out.
Here's the pitch. Down low, and the plot thickens here. 3-0.
If you're at the plate right now, you have to realize who's on deck. I guarantee you something's over the heart of the plate. You have to be aggressive in the zone right here.
3-1. Fouled away. Two out, nobody on. And here's a ball hit in the air, but no chance to run it down. It's a foul ball. The next 3-2. Lined hard to center field. Hinson is there, and he'll make the catch to retire the side. But not before the lone hit in the inning. The solo home run makes this a one-run ball game. Home half of the 8th straight ahead. The Lightning are out on top 3-2. Tony Tabaco is on to pitch out of the bullpen in the bottom half of the 8th. Bottom of inning number 8 set to go, and now it'll be the catcher, Jason Easel. Here's the first pitch to him. And he throws the fastball by him here, 0-1.
Well, he kind of tipped his hand right there. His approach is obviously sitting on the off speed because he was so late on that first pitch either.
And it's fouled away.
You're lucky if you get one pitch a night right down the middle. Cannot be late on that fastball.
The windup and the 0-2 pitch. Now the fastball is right by him as he swings and misses for the first out of the inning. With that, we'll give you a look at our starter comparison for the two starting pitchers in the game, and the column to look at is the one on the right side of your screen. Not too many hits to go around at this point in the ball game. At the plate, Bo Sanders. First offering on its way. And he fouls this one off.
It's going to be back to some serious tee work if he can't put that pitch in play right in his wheelhouse.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. And 1-1 as this one's in on the hands.
When you've got a guy that throws a good two-seam fastball, you have to be ready for him to try to run it inside and jam you. Good job to lay off that one, but I wouldn't be surprised if we see it again.
And he lays off for a ball, 2-1. And the pitch. It's a high fly ball headed for the left field corner. If it stays fair, it's gone. Definitely had the distance, but it winds up a foul ball. And another foul ball. To the left side, but it's well fouled. This one, everything we could have hoped for. 3-2 in inning number 8. And this is popped up near second base. Madison shading to his right, and that's the second out of the inning.
That's exactly what they wanted out of that pitch up in the zone. They took him up the ladder, and he couldn't get up to it. So that was an easy pop-out. Well-executed pitch there.
Striding into the box, Connie Pratt. No hits in 3 tries so far. He's struck out once. And the pitch. Hit high and deep out to straightaway left. A ball that's carrying. A leap, but he can't get it. It's off the wall. And he is into second with a 2-out double.
Well, this guy has proven he can make some athletic plays in the field, and he takes a decent route to the baseball here, but I'm not sure anybody is going to bring this one in. Ends up out of his reach and bangs up off the wall.
Into the box now, Timmy Hinson, runner in scoring position with 2 gone. Looking to keep this a 1-run game. The pitch. 2 out here and a runner at second. That's over, but low. It's a ball and a strike. Here's the 1-1. And that fastball's too much for him there. 1-2.
I think it's about time to choke up on that bat and get that foot down. He's awfully tardy right now.
Slider laid off for a ball. The 2-2.
Now on 3-2 as a pitcher, you've got to go with the pitch that you feel most comfortable throwing with.
Runner in scoring position at second with 2 down. Ground ball right side. And that's through into right field for a base hit. And the runner at third will put the brakes on here as they didn't want to chance it even with 2 outs.
He looked a little bit out in front right there, but he's able to pull that ground ball through the hole for a single.
Milton, see what he can do off the bench as he'll bat with runners at the corners and 2 gone here. In there at the letters 0-1. And a big at-bat in this one. 2 on, 2 away here in the 8th. Throw over to first, and he'll be back in standing up. That's in there, and he's deep in the hole now, 0-2.
Boy, this is one of those ABs you like to hit the rewind button on. Put himself in a tough spot now, hitting with 2 strikes.
Good job to spoil that one away, and he stays alive. And 2. Here it is. He struck him out. In and out of trouble as the inning is over. Clark Levy takes the ball now in inning number 9, looking to close the door.
Number 58.
All set to start the 9th in this one, and that'll bring in the veteran catcher, Mad Dog Jackson.
Hey, not an easy thing to do to try to come back and tie a game or take the lead off of a guy like this, one of the game's elite closers.
Wind up and the 0-1. Here's a late swing and a miss, strike 2. Fouled off. Another 0-2 coming. Tries the slider to ring him up, but he lays off 1-2. Down the left field line and deep. And this will wind up a foul ball. Good swing on a tough pitch, and he'll stick around to see another one. Again, a 1-2. Trying to pick up that outside corner, but this misses, and it's back to even at 2 balls and 2 strikes. Grounded up the first baseline. And he'll take this to the bag himself. One gone here in the ninth.
Now back, the first baseman, Nori Dizzy.
Stepping up now, Nori Dizzy. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Hot shot on the ground is short. And this is going to find its way into left for a one-out knock.
Chalk up another multi-hit game for this guy. He is absolutely on fire. He's been on a nice hot streak as of late, and I don't see it ending anytime soon.
Standing in now, Jake Madison. As the first pitch sinker misses to him, it's ball one. The 1-0 home.
Clearly working the bottom of the zone, trying to get a ground ball for a double play.
Here's the 2-0.
2 balls, 1 strike, the count.
Slider misses, and he's in danger of losing him here. 3-1.
I love the approach out on the mound. Everything's down in the zone as it should be, but now you find yourself in a 3-1 count. Do you elevate a little bit more and get back in this zone, or you just pitch around it?
Hitters count all the way. Here it comes. On the ground to the right side. And that gets through, so he'll have his first base hit, make him 1 for 4 in the game now.
You know, as a former infielder, Danny, they always say you can't be in 2 places at once, but you got to be a little frustrated right here that ball found the ball.
That's a tough thing. You make a quality pitch, and the guy shoots one through the right side, normally a vacated spot right there. 9 out of 10 times, somebody's there to make that play. Unfortunately, not, and now you've got a couple of guys on.
He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. And this misses the outside corner, so it's knotted up at 1-1.
Hey, this isn't going to be an easy save. These guys are making it work for this one.
1 out with the possible tying and go-ahead runs on base here. Can't keep the weight back, and he falls behind 1 and 2. From the stretch. Hard sinker misses. 2 and 2. This one sinks low and a touch outside. It's a full count, 3 and 2.
Well, no doubt in my mind, this has been the at-bat of the night so far.
The 3-2 pitch. And he misses ball 4. So now that potential tying run scoots up 90 feet to third base.
That's a big no-no. He obviously had to work carefully with 2 men on, but he did not want to walk him to load the bases. Now he's really got his work cut out for him. We'll see how he fares here.
In now, J.D. Eastman. Not much in the way of productivity from him so far, but he's got a chance to come through here in a crucial spot.
Yeah, it's time now that he has to put the rest of those bats behind him, because none of that matters if he can clutch up when it really counts.
Here's the first pitch to him. Hangs on him a bit that time as it's belted out toward deep center field. Looking up is the center fielder. It's out of here, and they've taken the lead in the ninth. Santa Maria. So he will touch them all on the grand slam as they jump ahead by 3.
They complete the comeback with a flourish, going deep with a grand slam to take the lead. You don't get style points in this game, but I'd give them some if I could hand some out.
Javier Rosa enters the game with one gone in the top of inning number 9.
Rosa.
Colt Snow will grab a bat and hit for the pitcher here. Fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1-0. He'll come in here at 259, 21 homers and 66 driven in. And that's inside. Looked like the slider, and it's 2-0. Four runs here in this half inning. Good pitch there on the inside. Black called the strike. Action in the bullpen now as a right-hander begins to throw out there. The 2-1. Line hard toward right center. And that's into the outfield for a one-out base hit.
Dan, right here you see a situation where no doubles defense comes back to bite you. As a pitcher, are you even aware when guys are playing a foot off the track?
I'll be honest with you, B-Roll. You're so concerned about it on the mound trying to get that white ball to that dark brown or black glove that I never really ever turned around to even notice where they were playing. I was concerned about getting the guy out swinging the bat.
He comes into this appearance in the midst of a 1-for-4 day. Nothing in one count. Here it comes. Fastball just missed above the zone. The 1-2. And this is popped up near second base. Rod is under it. 2 gone.
The batter, the left fielder, Richardson.
Striding in, Richardson, and the opposition's done an excellent job of pitching him today, holding him hitless through his first 3 appearances.
Yeah, big at bat for him right here. You find a way to work a knock in right here. You walk away from this game 1-for-4. Your average doesn't move too much. He takes an 0-for-4, starts creeping in. You might show up to the yard a little bit earlier, start working too much, start gripping the bat a little bit tighter. Big at bat for him right here.
And this is why you can't lose focus for a second when you're behind the plate. Any mistake a catcher makes has serious consequences. This is a pass ball, and the runner moves into scoring position.
Well, they miss with the first one, but then they decide, let's go ahead and put him aboard here. And they'll do just that as you see the signal from the dugout.
The batter, number 5. Shortstop.
Ready for another shot now, Alejandro Rosas. Here's the first pitch to him. Hit hard toward the right side. A leaping try, but it's out of his reach and into the outfield. So much of this game is situational hitting, guys. Nice job there.
Yeah, you've got to find a way to pick your teammates up when you're given the chance. And he doesn't try to do too much right here. He just takes what's there. Safely on second, and his buddy is high-fiving teammates in the dugout.
In now, Mad Dog Jackson. And it's grounded just foul down the line. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. Now the 0-1. Swing and a miss here, and he's behind in the count now, 0-2.
Hey, from a pitcher's standpoint, sometimes the greatest pitch is the slider that backs up. He got away with that one, but he wants that thing to bury down the way.
Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. And here's a fastball on 0-2, but it misses. 1-2 now. There's ball 2 as the slider dips below the zone.
Going to need to make a little bit of an adjustment with his slider release and at least tempt the hitter that it's going to be a strike.
And he struck him out. So a good pitch there, and now they're going to need to string some hits together in this last at-bat if they want to get back in this thing. So they put up a big number in the inning as 5 crossed the plate. And this was the biggie here, the grand slam home run. Home half of the 9th is straight ahead. Portland leads it 7-3. C.J. Wolf is on his way into the ballgame now as he'll be making his 50th appearance of the year. Seth Roberts will be the first one to greet him as he'll have to turn around and bat from the right side of the plate here. Now the pitch. Ball 1. Started to go around, but it's ruled strike 1 anyway. Wolf, a 25-year-old who was selected in the first round back in the 2021 MLB draft.
Yeah, Matty, they certainly got it right when they drafted this guy. He has turned himself into an absolute superstar. Everybody knows this guy's name, and kids are buying his jerseys.
Ball taken there, 2-1 now. Now here's the pitch. Swing and a miss, and that'll get a groan from the home supporters here. 1 away.
Now back.
Digging in, Wesley Ray. He's 2 for 4 in the ballgame. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes.
Yeah.
And it's 1-1.
You know he wants that on the mound, especially if it would have made the count 0-2. Didn't get it, though, so now you have to make another quality pitch on 1-1.
Helping him out here as he swings and misses to fall behind a ball and 2 strikes. Skied down the left field line. Left fielder is on the move, and he makes the catch in the corner.
The third baseman, number 5. Cole.
Now in the box, Mo Cole. He comes to the plate as the last chance for his side. 2 out here in the 9th. First pitch of the at-bat. And he lays off there, 1-0. Here it comes. And a strike to even the count. 1-1. Now here it comes. Line to the right side. And that falls in for a solid base hit, his second of the night.
No mistake what he was sitting on, looking for a dead red piece of cheese middle of the plate, and he didn't miss it.
At the plate, Royce Phillips, as he will look at a first pitch fastball for ball one. Struggling so far in this one and looking to erase his 0 for 4 ball game right here. The 1-0 home. A runner on first with 2 away. Fouled away. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now. Off-speed pitch in the dirt as he takes it for a ball.
Good spot for an RBI. Put the ball in play with the runner in motion. He could score all the way from first.
And a good at-bat that time as he lays off for ball 4. And as a result, that'll move a runner up into scoring position now with 2 away.
That is just a great at-bat there. When you're down late, you need base runners any way you can get them. And that never-say-die mentality could be the difference. We'll see how it plays out.
Killian Stewart takes the ball now in inning number 9, looking to close the door. Now at the plate, Jason Heasel. And these guys are making a little push here. You have to like the effort despite the odds.
Yeah, you really do, Matt. Look, they still have a significant hill to climb. But, hey, they string a couple of hits together here, and all of a sudden this thing feels doable.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch.
Nope. Outside.
Two men are on with 2 men out. That missed. Close. It's ball 2.
What a great opportunity to come through right here. 2-0 count, runners on base. Find something middle of the plate and let it rip.
And there's ball 3.
Well, this is a big pitch right here. 2 outs in the 9th. The last thing you want to do is walk a guy and bring the tying run to the plate.
Here it comes, the 3-0. Is offered at and missed for the first strike. Trying to hang a 0. Here's the pitch. Grounded weakly down the line toward third. But this will wind up foul as he runs the count full now. Neither guy willing to give in, and the at-bat will continue. Has them down to their final strike. Here it comes. Too close for comfort, and he did a good job just to make contact. And he misses ball 4. So he comes out of the bullpen and immediately walks the first man he faces.
That was a great battle right there. He tried to get him to chase, but he laid off some really tough pitches and got a walk. Got to tip the cap to the batter that time.
So stepping in, Bo Sanders. And Dan, what's the plan of attack here for the guy on the mound?
Well, I think they have to go right after him. He's pretty unlikely to take you deep, but if you allow him to get on base, the chances of him scoring and tying this game become a lot greater.
first offering on its way.
0-1, no strikes.
Perfect time for a mound visit right here. Just give him a breather, a chance to collect himself and get back to work.
The 1-0. Bases are loaded here, 2 down. And he's a little too high with that one. 2 balls and a strike.
It often becomes harder to hit the zone when the pressure starts to heat up.
Good pitch as this is swung on and missed, and now they're down to perhaps their final strike of the evening. Still 2-2. Has a look, now the pitch. Here's one that misses inside, and the count's run full now, 3-2.
Great take right there, but the last thing you want to do is be called out on strikes to end the game.
7th pitch of the at-bat coming up. And he strikes him out to end it here as they were able to get the possible tying run to the plate but could not cash in.
Yeah, and that's just a punch to the gut of the home fans as they watch their team fall behind in the top of the ninth. Then they can't get it done at the bottom and come away with a loss.
And tonight's final, 7-3. The Blazers capitalized on a huge 9th inning on the way to the win. Tony Tabaco earns his 3rd win of the year in relief. So that's a wrap here tonight. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, and Heidi Watney, this is Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, find us on Twitter at MLB The Show.
Fans, our final line score. First, for the victorious visiting team, 7 runs on 9 hits. No errors. They left 6 men on base. For the home team, 3 runs, 11 hits. No errors. They left 13 men on base. Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 13 minutes. Thank you for joining us here tonight. And we remind you to please drive home safely.